Hello. Hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon. Hello, chat. I am back. And we're gonna keep going with this. Okay. So last time... Oh, right. So last time... things... went unexpectedly smooth. Wait, where did I put? Oh, there. I didn't realize what the video was. But yeah, the video, I guess, really likes clutching up. Because there was no reason the trio should have survived. But it did. I guess it just has aura. Its aura is too great. Okay, but I believe if I look at the doc, it is time pre-Giovanni Silphco. It seems to be time to go to Silphco. Is that correct? Okay. So let's see. So the only required fights, right? Or, hold on. Wait, there we go. The only required fights seem to be... Where is it? That's optional. Why is it showing all this? Oh, it's Silphco. Well, hold on. It's also pointing out Pokemon Tower? Am I supposed to do Pokemon Tower first? Or Silphco? Trying to remember. I guess if I do Silphco first. Well, hold on. I'm confused. Does it not? Is there no Pokemon Tower battle? No, that's not what this is. This is Koga. Cinnabora. Huh. I guess they took that rival fight out. There's also nothing in here about it, so the only thing is the ghost, right? Which is apparently a level 58 below the Marowak. That's a little awkward. Strange. Huh. Okay, hold on. I gotta remember. It's been a little bit, and with how open-ended this game is, I don't 100% remember. Well, if there's no rival fight, let's see something else then. What is in Pokemon Tower? So, right, it's all 7 floors. Wait, does it not show the Team Rocket fights in Pokemon Tower? No, that's awkward. Oh, this is a double battle? With, okay, what else is here? Optional battles, this doesn't matter. Mini bosses, only Pokemon Tower? I guess the Team Rocket grunts in Pokemon Tower don't have their own section, assuming they even appear. Does it say what I get for beating? It does not. Why not fighting Morty? Because that requires Mega Evolution. I'm gonna go out on a limb and just go to Pokemon Tower first, because I already have the Sylph Scope, right? Yeah. I might as well. I don't know how strong. Well, no, I can tell how strong. Hold on. Go back to the dock. Go to Pokemon locations. How strong are they? Oh, it's only like 45 to 47. I'm within that range. So... okay, so... notice how all of these basically have the same encounters. Every floor does. So I would only really get one encounter here, because even though there's multiple floors, because it's all essentially the same encounters, I'm not allowing myself to get more than one encounter. There's a few ways I can do this. Like, Miss Magius is interesting. Was Coffagrigus changed at all? Okay, Coffagrigus. No, it is... well, it has a hidden ability, which is basically Marvel scale, I guess. Not very good, though. So Coffagrigus was not changed. Magius would be an option. Cubone didn't change. Haunter would be a nice option. But that also means I'd have to fight Morty at some point for the Megastone. Spiritomb and Sableye are weird. So really, my options here... Annihilate would be nice, but there's no way to bait that. I mean, I guess Dusknoir is fine if I get it. Haunter's fine. Cofagrigus is bad. Magius is fine. Cubone is... well, I could evolve it into a Alolan, so that's not bad. These two are just... Poltegeist. Oh, hold on. I thought this was a steel type. This is just pure ghost? Oh. This is not a good Pokemon then. I mean, the only fire types I really have here are like Darmanitan and Rapidash. Magcargo's kind of just here for the ride at this point. I mean, I don't see any reason to really keep it. I mean, if I end up having to sack it, I would do it. And I still need a ghost type. So... I might just Flash Fire for Lampent. That's like the best I could probably do. Flash Fire, Flame Body. Oh, this is the one. This is the Shadow Tag hidden ability. Right. What did they change this to into Pokemon games? Hold on. Didn't they change this hidden ability at some point? Oh, they changed it to Infiltrator, which is completely useless. Shadow Tag isn't... well, I guess if I need to KO something with this, I can keep it in with that. Oh. But this is one of the stone evolutions to actually lose its level up set. Its special attack is massive, though. Its defenses aren't that bad either. So let's see, what does it normally learn? Will-O-Wisp, obviously. Imprison might actually come in handy here. Oh. Can I somehow relearn this? No. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. I have to be very careful here then. So like... okay, hold on. I'm gonna look at, Moity. Like, well, if I get Lampent, I don't have to fight Moity. I'm not gonna do that then. There's no use there's no use risking that. But are there other moves I might want to use? Is there other fights I would want to use Imprison on? Because this is like one of the rare instances where like this guy learns a lot of moves, and that might be ideal to have this. Oh, speed is another factor. How slow is Lampent? Or Chandelure, I should say. Oh, that's not slow enough. Even with Iron Ball, I would still be in trouble with Trick Room. But like... I could... well... actually, maybe not. I don't... well, the only thing Imprison would do, really, in this case, is, like... remove Shadow Ball from the equation. And then, like... I guess Dark Pulse here. But there's not a lot of moves Yeah. So I guess the developers were very careful about what moves they taught. Because in prison, I don't think will really work well against Blaine. It could be useful. Because like Weather Ball, Psy Shock, Energy Ball, Flamethrower. The problem is I can't just keep in prison forever, right? Like, what moves do I teach this? Hold on. What moves do I even teach this? I guess Will-O-Wisp. But like it has Flame Burst, Hex, Curse, Shadow Ball, Pain Split, Overheat. Okay, so it's not. There's some moves, I guess, but like, did that say? I thought I saw Inferno. Oh, that's not something I'm willing to bet on. Oh. This is why I don't like Stone Evolutions. You have to be so careful with what you teach. Oh, I could give Poltergeist, but that's a physical move. There's no reason. Psychic. How can this learn Scorching Sand? That's weird. Yeah, it does not learn a whole lot. Let's see here. At this point, I kind of almost just want to say screw it and see what we get. I really don't want Cophagrigus though. That just does nothing. Like I would honestly prefer. Well, actually, Sableye Mega evolves. So okay, so basically, Haunter, Dusclops, Mismagius, Cubone, Sableye, and if by some random chance, Lampen? I don't have a lot of fighting types either, so I could technically hold for Annihilate. I wouldn't want to do Floor 4, because I don't want Houndstone. Well, is Houndstone better than Lampen? Or Poltergeist, I should say. What does Houndstone even do? Houndstone. I never even used it. Stand Rush, that is completely unnecessary. Luffy's kind of interesting, I guess. It does not learn a lot. Last Respects, I think, is not in restricted mode. Body Press, that's such a weird... Oh, it has base 100 defense. I guess it's meant to be like a bulky ghost type, I guess. But I guess I see why it learns Body Press. Play Rough, Shadow Ball. Actually, is this more of a physical attacker? It is a big physical attacker. So Shadow Claw, Stomping Tantrum, Will-O-Wisp, but it's not a fire type. Let me look at Poltergeist again. Heat Proof is something? Oh, it's just so bad. Like, it learns nothing. How is this just a pure ghost type? I would have expected this to be something else. Yeah, this is just not really ideal either. Neither of them are ideal. Annihilate would also be nice, but like... Do I need a fast ghost type? I do need... I guess a fighting type would be nice. A fast ghost type as well. Because I don't really need a fairy type. And plus, because it's not a stone evolution, it like keeps its moveset. Defiant would also be nice. Its moveset's kind of iffy, but like it learns some moves. That's actually all by TM. That's actually pretty big. Is this a mixed attacker? No, not even close. The problem is I have no idea. Well, okay. So I guess I go to floor 4 before attempting to capture anything. Yeah, I'll do just the... Okay. Also, hold on. What level is all the Pokemon on... Is it route... It's the ice route, route 12? Oh, that's all... Yeah, okay. Route 16... Route 17... Oh, because we're at 56, right? I could... Because all of these Pokemon... Let's see here, because... I could, like, take the time to get more encounters. Because, like... All of these are, like... under the level cap right now. Okay, so what I'm thinking of is this. Oh, I'm still in Viridian, okay. But like, okay, so we skipped Route 7, skipped Route 6, I believe? Did I even edit my notes? Here it is. Okay, so... Route 7 I definitely skipped. What was Route 6? Okay, regardless, what routes do I have left then? Okay, so I did skip Route 6. So there was Route 10, which I did not skip. And then Route 9, which I also did not skip. So Route 8 was not here. Route 12 is not on this list. Because I guess I want an ice type. And then Route 16, I already have an encounter, but that wasn't on here. Route 17, oh, this one is, I just skipped. And then 18 is skipped. Okay, so actually, why do I skip 17 and 18? What was even in here? This is why. They're all kind of bad. There's no way to bait Dracovish. I wish there was, but there's not. And then there was no raid dens, right? For 17 and 18. No. Okay, so I think ideally I just want to head to Pokemon Tower and see what I get. Cause I need the Pokeflute anyway to access these routes anywhere. Just thinking ahead. So I did. Oh, I need my Pokemon with me. Okay, so I think for. Well, let's figure out what I want. Pinkerton has not steered me wrong, but I also kind of need Pokemon to catch other Pokemon. I still have Thunder Wave on Magnezone, right? Yes, I do have Thunder Wave, so I could do that. I also still have Will-O-Wisp. Yeah. I also don't want to waste. So since it's all ghost types, I could technically bring Urshifu. Oh, but he doesn't know a dark type move. I don't have any physical dark type moves, do I? No, I don't. Urshifu, unfortunately, is kind of just there, but Obstagoon actually would be perfect, right? Yeah, Obstagoon works. Tinkaton and Magnezone will kind of just be here. I can't use Fake Out, unfortunately. I kind of wish this could learn Scrappy. I feel like that would make sense. But I do have, like, probably some weaker moves I can give this. I'll bring it anywhere. I don't know what Team Rocket will bring, really, because it doesn't know any of that. Azumarill, I guess. So I need a water type, I have an electric type, Steel Fairy, Dark. I don't want Dominican, I guess Noivern, because I need a flying type. Normal is good for, like, the ghost types, but it doesn't help with Team Rocket. I guess Nidoking? What ability is Nidoking right now? Still Rivalry? That's fine. In terms of TM, so let's actually fix some movesets. You know what? I'm done listening to this music. It's probably driving everyone insane, myself included. I'm just gonna do the playlist here. Okay. Roar is useless. Ice Beam, Icy Wind, no. Thunderbolt is also a no. I guess I can teach Shadow Claw. Bad Tantrum isn't gonna do much. Thunder Punch is fine, Brick's fine. I guess Overcut. Do I want knockoffs? That's the real issue. Oh, Fake Out's, well, for Team Rocket it's fine. Maybe Ironhead? Return doesn't... Well... I can always reteach it, right? I'll hold off on this for now. Do I have... Out of curiosity, do I have anything that shows all of the trainers? Oh wait, I do. I don't think that's correct. Oh, this is awkward. Hold on. Why? I feel like I'm looking at the completely wrong thing here. I wish this did this in order of where I would be going. None of this seems right. Oh, and then the grunts don't have names. Hold on, I have an idea. Where is... Yeah, because it's normally Pokemon Tower after Market Hideout. Yeah, there's no rival fight here. So what if I did... Anywhere... Oh. Let's hope. So these are not in order, clearly. Oh, that's an interesting situation. So they are all ghost types. So my initial assessment was right. My initial thought. Do I not have a Shadow Ball TM? That's probably from Morty. Kind of wish I knew what rewards I would get. The problem is rocket grunts. I have no idea what they use, but I can tell. So I did manage to find this that has all of the trainers, and obviously I'm using this because I have to find them by their name, by the trainer name. So these three don't seem that bad. Bayonet, Surreal Edge, Haunter. Probably lead as Zumaro to start off. And I need Pokey Rider. Okay. Not that. So I'm gonna do this just in case. Because it doesn't seem to mention a rival fight. Hold on. What is the rival even named? It's just rival. Unless they use Gary. They don't mention the rival in the doc at all. Oh, they name him Terry. Interesting. So that's clearly, Yeah, this seems to be... Yeah, it seems to align with what's in the doc, so this is like... So there's no rival fight here, apparently. Make sure this is on. Oh, there really isn't. That is a huge change. What floor am I on? Is this floor... Wait, hold on. So, hold on. I'd go... looking here. So floor 3 is when we start having trainers. So that would mean... This is floor 2. This counts as floor 3 then. Okay. I wanted to make sure that was making sense. Oh. Let's try and skip this one. Okay. Oh, it's Sable Eye. Perfect. Oh. There was no reason to go here. Aside from that. Okay, I could just skip all of these guys still. So this is floor 4 then. Okay, so this is important. First of all, they're not spinners. Okay. So the other thing is... That means this is... Where's Pokemon Tower? Here. This is floor 4. Oh, I have to be on floor 6. Okay, I did not read that correctly. Never mind. Actually, since I'm... No, I don't need to do that, because I don't know what the trainers are, unfortunately. Do I still have Thunder Punch on some of my Pokemon, just in case? Thunderbolt, Thunder Punch, okay. So let's see what I can get away with here. I started trying to rewatch One Piece. I didn't realize how many episodes there's been since the last time. Like, I don't know, obviously I watched all the 4 Kids. All of it when it was on 4 Kids. And all the horrible 4 Kids dubs. Well, that were apparently terrible. I don't know, I just felt like I wanted to rewatch some of those shows, see if they still got that ability to put their hooks in me. Now, One Piece definitely does. There is a charm to it. Oh, I have to... Unless... Nope. Okay, I have to do this fight. So, wait, what floor am I on? I was not paying attention. Ah, shoot. So this is floor 3. 4. No, I can't go that way. It is nice that these are optional. They could have made these required. 5? Yeah. This is not a spinner, and there's no other way. Okay, so I believe this is floor 5. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Where's... One second. Here we go. Okay. So, let me see here. 3, 4. So we're on 5, right? So this would be first channeler Ruth. This is, oh, it's this dew blade. I didn't really bring a fire type. I didn't think about that. But I mean, they're not. So steel type no longer resists dark, so I think this should still be fun. What moves does it even have? Retaliate slash, iron defense, night slash. This has literally nothing. Oh, that didn't. I guess it should have went night slash. Not like it matters. Oh. Is this one also required? Which one is this? Yeah, me. Oh, it's Mimic You, but it's a terrible Mimic You. I can't really use... Well, it doesn't even have a fairy move, I just realized. Yeah, this is fine. Oh, I can just skip that. Perfect. Cleanse attack is useless. Okay, this fight's actually... I thought I couldn't skip the other one, but this one's the unskippable one. Okay. What is this? Karina? It's Jellicent. Water Pulse, Ominous Wind, Brine, Rain Dance. Huh. I don't think it's that scary. Perfect. Okay. There's technically an item here, but I'm just gonna skip this trainer. So since this is Gen 3, I can use the Gen 3 bag trick to just walk past them. Okay. So, oh. Ooh, first of all, what is this? Will-O-Wisp. Completely useless. Oh, speaking of fire-type moves, I actually have to see something. Here, go here first. Where is it? Mini-bosses, right? Bone-Meringue, Shadow Bone, Fire Punch, Thunder Punch. No effort values, at least. Oh, but this is absurdly Omni boosted. So this is Not fair, but that's okay. Marowak. Alolan Marowak, here it is. No effort values, but this is Omni boosted? How do I reflect that? Oh, this is also, oh, I didn't actually fix the levels. Hold on. That's on me. Let me do something real quick. Okay, so I saved. 56, right? That looks about right. Oh, this is 58, right? Is this actually taking Omni Boost into account? I guess it is. This is actually kind of threatening. Obstagoon works here. I can actually just obstruct, and then it goes like -1 defense, right? And then do I Flame Orb or oh, it's Thick Club. That's right. Oh, and it has Bone Zone. What if I? Oh, but then I have to go back to the Pokemon Center because I need to reteach Switcheroo. Because if I remove Thick Club, right? I don't even have to obstruct here. It'll just be completely neutered. Chat, give me 1 second. Unfortunately, nature is calling, so I'll be right back. Okay, I am back, and before anyone asks, yes, I did wash my hands. Okay, so do... Oh, I can just do move relearner here. Yes, or switch review. I want to use obstruct, I guess. Over return for now. So, obstacle should just deal with the mirror whack. No, don't do that. Oh, I didn't pay attention to what floor I was on. I just realized. But hold on. Oh shoot. Oh, it's a saunter. It's fine. This is fine. Not a hard fight. Okay, so this is like... Okay, so this is floor 3. 4. 5. This is actually floor 6. Okay. Ooh. Don't do that. Not too fast. Okay, so floor 6 is where I can get annihilate. I can at least try, at least. So now pause the music for a sec while I do this. I do want... Oh, wait. No, it's analytic, not magnet pull. Okay. Because if it was magnet pull, I guess it wouldn't matter. Because Poltergeist isn't a steel type. I thought it was, but I guess I'm remembering some other games. Yeah, so move this. Let's see what I get. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. This has not been... Okay, the encounters have not been good. Have not really been that good. This is probably... No, this is definitely one of the worst ones. Pure ghost type. I mean, it doesn't have a bad learn set, at least in terms of like TMs, but like its stats are unusable, aside from its special attack, and I think defense, but that's it. Let's see here. Obviously not naming it that. I guess I can do this. Will this even fit? Yes. This has been not very good for encounters. Anyway, putting the music back on. Oh, let me switch back here and turn this back on. Yeah. Oh, this is required, I kind of figured. Chime Echo. Oh, this is easy. I don't have Rock Smash? Oh, maybe I could have skipped this one. Oh well. Rare candy, completely useless. Here we go. Actually, I should also just let the music play, or just pause the music for this one. I don't think it's gonna be that difficult, but I might as well. I mean, it was in the dock. As a mini-boss, might as well. Plus, it's Team Rocket right after this. It's a shiny Alolan Marowak. So, it being +1 here doesn't affect anything, right? How do I thought there's a way to indicate Omni Boost. I don't see it. I guess I can just go +1 on everything. So, oh shoot. Okay, so first turn, switcheroo to take the Bone Club, Stick Club, and then Obstruct, I guess. Perfect. Oh, that's -2. I thought there was... Well, that might be enough then. Almost. Don't burn. Actually, do burn. Oh. Not what I was expecting. This is completely random move now. Hold on. I still outspeed. And I do one-shot this. Doesn't have any priority moves, right? No. Was not expecting that crit to do that much damage. I probably could just, but... Oh, if it's Shadow Bone, I'm in trouble. No one else can really go in here, can they? Yeah, because if it sees Boomerang... Yeah, I kinda gotta... Because burn damage doesn't apply after I kill. Okay, we're fine. Definitely underestimated that. Goodness. Oh. I guess because it was a wild Pokemon fight, I have 2 thick clubs now. But there's still Team Rocket up here. I might as well. How tough is this? Okay, they're only level 42. This is fun. So, did I teach you a rock move? No, but I taught you Thunder Punch. I can also just do this. Like, I kind of figured these were gonna be like regular Team Rocket grunts, because I didn't see them in the dock. They are tougher than normal. Because normal, this is super easy. Oh, hello. You're not what I was expecting. Actually, is this in calculator anyway, even though it's not in the dock? Yes. No, this is the wrong Luxray. This is not rivalry. This is intimidate. But this is the only, unless there's a different one? No, it's level 42. Hold on. Yeah, this is the only one. But this is intimidate, not rivalry. That's strange. Well, if the rest of this moveset is to be believed, I'm safe. I also outspeed this. Oh shoot. I forgot to switch back. Sorry. That was Volt Switch. Nido King is fine here, because this is just electric moves. Oh, this is Swagger. Did it show that? No, this moveset's completely wrong. Okay, so I don't know which... I guess this Luxray is not in the calculator. None of these Rocket Grunt fights are in the calculator. But... hold on, before I move on here, I want to check something else. I know what Pokemon they're using here, so this was Luxray, right? I found it. Here it is. Okay. So, this is Golbat, Shiftry, Luxray. Yeah, this Luxray is not... none of these Pokemon are in here, even though this is well, no, this is required to get through the other routes, because you need the Poke Flute for Snorlax. So I'm surprised this isn't in the dock or in the calculator. Okay, so this is Nasty Plot, Fake Out, Leaf Tornado, Hurricane. Ooh. Technically... really? This is just the Steel type, right? Worst case scenario at Fake Outs, right? I meant to Shiftery. I do outspeed. I don't think it... wait, does this have Wind Rider? I didn't consider that. This has Wind Rider. Oh. None of my moves work here. Oh, U-turn also just one-shots. That's perfect. So... I'm assuming... none of these, right? Because it starts with this. So I'm assuming... right on a Hypno? Actually, I think this might be... similar to what the fight normally is. Assuming I'm looking at the right one. Yes. So this is just an evolved form of the fight that you normally have here. Okay. Yeah, Sturdy isn't one of its abilities. This Hypno, though, what does this have? Wake Up Slap, Psych Up, Synchronoise, Psychic, so basically the only dangerous thing is Psychic. Just Aqua Tail it. Okay, so after this... last one is really just... oh, this guy has a few actually. If this is correct, Viper, Goomshoes, Scolipede, Meowstick. Interesting. So... starts with... Viper. could just use... But then this doesn't have brick, does it? Oh no, I still have it. Okay. Oh, but what moves does the Goom Shoes have? Because this can be... Strong Jaw, right? Oh, it has like nothing to take use of it. Never mind. I keep forgetting this is like Team Rocket grunts. Regardless, I think I can just... Well, hold on. What does this Viper know? Hey, Sword Dance Crunch Belt. Or Belch. Why belch if it's not even holding an item? Yeah, they definitely could have made these fights actually difficult, but they chose not to, I guess. This is not Intimidate. Wait, I'm a rivalry though, right? Never mind. Level gap is enough. It's pretty slow, so... Okay. Scolipede. I don't really... I guess I could do this. What move does this even know? I didn't... Bug Bite, Venoshock, Agility, Steamroller, completely useless. And then this last one is Meowstick. Okay. I'll just do this. This should be safe. What could it know? Literally only Psychic. That's what I figured. It doesn't matter which move I use here. It's also just going for a complete random move. Okay, take this. Not fighting Morty. Do I not get access to Mega Evolution? Hold on. I'm double checking something. Is it under other useful items? No. That is not it. Does overworld items count? When do I... Oh, it's Silphco. Okay. You know what? That makes sense. I was kind of expecting that, but I wanted to double check. Okay, so Pokemon Tower was just a minor pit stop. I think we do have to do Silphco though. So we can't fight Sabrina. Now I think about it, is there any encounters I want to do before? I know I was looking at this earlier, but I want to double check. What do my notes say? So I need to look at the map. So I have access to Route 12, Route 13, 14, 15. So, Route 16 I already did. 17. 17 and 18 I skipped, apparently. That's odd. Hold on. Route 18 I thought was... No, what route is that? Oh, am I thinking of 13? I'm thinking of 13. Okay. So it's actually... Okay. So what about... Wait, then it's 12, 13... Okay. Okay, this does have one, but it's... Oh, that's terrible. What about Route 13? Duraludon or Hisuian Quillfish. Duraludon, I'll likely just have a chance of getting because I'm going to go in with Magnet Pull. Yeah. Yeah, because I'll be going in with... Oh, I just remembered. I kind of was supposed to go back. I did think about going back for Hisuian Arcanine, didn't I? And I just kinda completely forgot. Unironically, I just forgot I could do that because I have Flash Fire. Because I could have returned to Route 5. I actually just completely forgot that. That would have actually made Giovanni a lot easier. Yeah, because Hisuian Arcanine, Fire Fang, I guess, but that's not. So Flamethrower at 34, which isn't bad. Rock Slide, Head Smash is okay, I guess, eventually. Oh, it went Excel Rock, that's the huge thing. Flare Blitz. Thunder Fang, I guess. It does eventually get, like, Headlong Rush, Head Smash, Extreme Speed. It does learn Rockhead as well, so I can actually use those moves. Yeah, I should have went for this. I completely forgot I could do that. So that's like Route 5. Which I shouldn't have added to my list of routes to ignore. Because I completely forgot about Arcanine. That's actually kind of useful. And I don't have a good rock type. I think at this point, though, I will probably still go back for this. I'll think about it. Let me actually put a note before I forget. So assuming nothing goes wrong, I can just go back to that. Okay, but I could just make my way through Route 12 and 13 for some encounters. So Route 12, I can't really bait any encounters. I mean, I don't have a static mon. If I did, I would probably bait Arctisol. Probably one of the better ones. I mean, it's also between like Dugong and Sneasel. But I think I still get the free Lapras. What do I get from fishing then? I'm pretty sure there's fishing on this route. Spiel or seal, and then shoulder, Celio. The raid then is not good. It's like Corsola, Love Disc Tauros, Galarian, Slowpoke. I guess no, because it's still species clause. I guess Galarian Slowpoke isn't the end. I do need... I guess I could always use another poison type, maybe? Slowpoke, even Galarian Slowpoke, isn't bad. I guess if it's this, I could take it, but ultimately, I want Sneasel. But that's just super uncommon. So, I guess nighttime... Oh, I just skipped this route. I could also just skip this route. Because the only encounter is Sneasel, and there's no way to guarantee it. I get Lapras, which can Mega Evolve, so Dugong is completely irrelevant. The only thing that could technically make me want to pick something up is if it's Galarian Slowpoke. But like... where is it? Slowpoke. I don't need this anymore. Oh, here it is. So... I can make a Regenerator. Poison Psychic is not... Let me see a few... Oof, sorry. Let me see a few other things. Also, there's a lot of required fights here. What the... Oh, this one's a back-to-back. It's like Fisherman into Birdkeeper. My goodness. Wait. Oh, it's Picnicker, or it's Camper into Fisherman. Oh, that's awkward. Okay, but let's see. What trainers do I really have? Because I do need another poison type aside from... Because the only poison type I have currently is like... Crobat and Nidoking. I guess a bulkier Mon would be fine. I kind of would like it to be Cantonian Slowpoke, which I think that's only by fishing though. Where is this? Yeah, it's fishing. Oh no, it's surf. No, there's gotta be somewhere else. That's Galarian Slowpoke. So it's between... So fishing and Celadon would give me Slowpoke, or Galarian Slowpoke, or Poliwag, which is not ideal. There has to be another way. Route 19. But then... 19 isn't on the ones I'm not going for. Why is that? Where is this route? Oh. Oh, it's a water route, I'm assuming. So it's between Shelter or Slowpoke. Is there anywhere else I could get Shelter then? Oh, but I was intending on using 21, right? I could, like... I'm actually considering skipping Route 12, so I could do that instead. And then I can use Route 21 to get Shelter. And then... on Route 19, when I fish, I'm guaranteed Slowpoke. Yeah, we can do that. Okay, sorry. Driving you insane with Lavender Town music. I probably should have considered that earlier. But I didn't know where Slowpoke was. I actually thought Slowpoke was originally in this game. Cantonian one, at least. Okay, so... Pallet Town... We already have Magikarp, so... It doesn't matter time of day here, I'm just fishing. This is Good Rod, right? Yeah, this is Good Rod. I could also Old Rod or Kingdra, now that I see this. But... Wissie's also on Route 11? Where would Krabby be? Krabby's in Cerulean Cave? I'm not doing that. Cinnabar Island? Not... well... Oh, but there's like so many other options there. On the second half of Route 21. On this half, but I would need to Good Rod, which I'm not doing. Do I actually want Slowpoke even? I don't think it's that necessary, is it? I guess Regenerator would be nice, but like... Nah. There was nothing else on Route 19 though, right? Yeah, cause this is just... fishing? What was the point of not listing Route 19 on here? Was it the raid done? There's no raid done here. I guess because I assumed I would want Slowpoke. Yeah, I think I'm actually gonna put Route 19, put Route 21 back on here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 11. Actually, that gives me 11 routes. So, what was Route 24? Route 24 doesn't have good encounters, aside from Snubble. Oh, I have Flashfire. Right, I completely forgot about this. Okay, you know what? I'm being stupid. I didn't have to get all my encounters. Some other areas. Okay, so... I actually need... Flashfire for this. on. This. So where this route? Okay, so here, lead with flash fire. Do I have the right time of day? Right, we do daytime to avoid Magri. So now with flash fire, because there's no way to bait Snubble, and then Patillo and Cottony are just bad. So I just bait, hold on. I just bait Charcadet right here. Guaranteed fire type because I just evolved this into Super Ledge. Oh, this is female. I was gonna name it. Ah, screw it. Nah, let's do something else though. I prefer this name, I think. Okay, so well, 11 had nothing though, right? Yeah, Route 11 really had nothing. There's no way to, like, bait anything I would want. And there's just, like, no encounters. So, let me fix my notes, actually. Okay, so Route 11. Route 10 was right, Magnemite. And then Route 11, right, what was Route 9? Oh, Flashfire Domain at 10, right? Okay, so Route 11 has nothing. Route 6 also has nothing. Oh, I could fish for shoulder here, but then that doesn't solve this. Yeah, because I don't have Clam Pearl. Let me actually show you guys, since I'm in here a little longer than I thought. Okay, so Route 6 I could, because there's no encounters in Route 6 I actually want. Yeah, because they're all bad. All of them are bad. No good encounters. The only thing would be the Raid Den, and it was nothing. Technically Galarian Slowpoke or Basculegion, but like, or Basculin, but there's no way to bait Basculin, so it's just like Right then. Well, 13. Why? Right, this is Irrelevant. And the raid den is nothing special. Yeah, well wait. No, here's the raid den. This is the real raid den, which is not that special, so this is basically just magnet pull. And then Route 3. Currently, what did I rate this? I already have a Route 3 encounter anyway. Because unfortunately, I guess I could have came back. No, because it's too early in the run. I think it's too early in the run to even consider using this route. I'm gonna take it out of my notes here. Okay, so I basically fixed all of this. Yeah, so unfortunately I skipped some encounters on accident because I completely forgot them. So I also need flash fire for this route. Now, I could also use magnet pole because this is... So Route 5 is either... Because the raid den is useless. This is either Galarian Meowth or Hisuian Growlithe. There's no way to bait Drifloon. There's no way to bait Grimer or Morlul. So it's just these two. So I don't have a rock type. I'm trying to think if even that's necessary. I guess rock, this is like the Pokemon that can use Rock Bed the best. And it has some pretty devastating moves, but like... Berserker... I mean, it's pure steel. I already have, like... I already have a few Steel Rare. Well, I have a Durant. And then... But I also don't have a lot of fire. Well, I have Charcadet now. Darmanitan, Charcadet, and Rapidash could probably do this. Macargo's just here. But I also don't have a good rock type. It's literally just Golem. I don't even think... What fights would rock be useful for here? Blaine, that's true. I guess technically Koga, but like, well, about 1, 2, 3, 4, like 4 members of his team, because they also learn ground, I guess. Boomburst U-turn does like nothing. Bug Buzz U-turn Sludge Bomb does nothing, but it's Focus Blast. Wicked Blow would just no. I guess Boomburst Overdrive Sludge Bomb does nothing, but it's HP Grass. Obviously does not help. Well, yeah, does not help here. Steel kind of does. Not really though. rock, kind of, because like flying, fire. Wait, I just realized, why is this clear and not? Huh. Also, where is Giovanni? What? Okay, whatever. Is there any Johto trainers I would have to fight? I don't need to fight I wish, is there anything that shows me what the rewards are from? This set, maybe? Hold on. So Shadow Ball is Morty. Drain Punch is Chuck. I don't get anything from Price or Whitney. Well, I do get a normal gem and Eviolite, but that does nothing. What other Johto trainers are there? Jasmine. Oh, she has like 3 different teams. What? But she's the last one, so Jasmine gives nothing. Okay, there has to be other items then. It's Agronite. Okay, so that's just for... Oh. Okay, so it's also Choice Band and Assault Vest. Okay, and then Price is just Glalie. Oh, it's Choice Scarf. Morty is Shadow Ball. Shed Shell. Well, Shed Shell might be somewhat useful. And Stuck. Drain Punch and Expert Belt. And then Whitney was nothing, right? That's not what I want. Normal Gem and Eviolite. So yeah, this is completely useless. Okay, so I'm better off waiting until I get Mega Evolution for most of these fights, I think. Because like Mega Gengar, Mega Gallade, Mega Glalie is, I don't think it's Mega Glalie, man. It's not that threatening. This is threatening, though. This Aggron. I'll just wait for Mega Evolution at this point. Okay. Sorry, I actually slept well today, so I am like in a very analytical mood. And as a reminder, this is still an OSHA certified run that Oshawott would be proud of, despite me forgetting some encounters. So the problem with Pure Steel... I don't know, this is kind of a tough decision, like... Because I already have some fire types. I don't have a lot of steel, but they are good steel types. And they're both Arcanine and like Berserker are like really good offensively. Here's the real kicker. Okay, let's see. I think Elite Four is its own. Yeah, Indigo Plateau, here it is. So, I mean, I guess they would both be useful for this team. Okay, so at least Calyrex Ice isn't that fast. This team, I mean, technically Arcanine would be better. specifically into Zacian and Lucario. Although this is Mega, this might not work. Agatha. This one's awkward. Because Moonblast, Mystical Fire, Psyshock, Shadow Ball, if it's that team. I guess they both have their issues here. So the only benefit to picking Berserker over Arcanine here is the Dragon team, I guess. But even then, none of them really have Dragon-type moves. That's the funny part. And Berserker is very slow. I think, ultimately, I actually think Arcanine might be better. Because I don't have a good rock type. Oh, hello. Welcome to the stream. I am currently playing Radical Red. I'm playing this on not hardcore difficulty. I'm doing good. How about you? So, yeah, I'm playing Radical Red. Oh. You're an animator, that's nice. What do you normally animate, if I may ask? Okay. Let's see. I will. Okay, I see. That's your Discord name. One sec. It's been a little bit since I've done this. Okay. Okay, so let's get back into this. Oh, punk screen, gosh darn it. Is this? Here it is. Okay. Do I have flash fire on? I do. So welcome to the stream. I hope you're okay with Pokemon because I'm going to be here for a bit. This is Radical Red. It is a difficulty increased game. It's a game that increases the difficulty of Fire Red Leaf Green. It's not too bad so far. Only had 2 KOs. Halfway through the game, I'm about to do Silphco, which the first required fight. Let's see if I can find this. not the first required fight does not look like that. That is way later. The fight. Where is this? Here it is. The fight looks like this. Not fun. Oh, that looks nice. I have to say, my favorite has to be the one with the octopus. That's actually not bad. Obviously, I'm not going to show this on stream, but I think these aren't too bad. These are pretty good. Okay, but I am unfortunately not much of an artist. I know sort of a little bit, but not that much. But I have to say I do like the work that you have here. Very lovely. Okay, but flash fire. Have this off, right? Oh, that was already off. Gosh darn it. Need to double check the encounters. What 5? Oh, this has to be night. I almost made a mistake. Okay. There it is. So, oh, I got it. Nice. So, what is this? Hopefully, this is, let's see. This can either be Intimidate or Flash Fire. I actually did not pay attention to which one this was. Sure. What do I name this? Let me think here. Oh, maybe. Does this fit? Obsidian. This looks like it fits. So I was momentarily distracted with a text, but it's fine. Okay. So... Okay, so I think that's all the encounters I really want. It's actually... Some of these encounters these encounters I obviously should have gotten earlier, but I completely forgot. Let's see. This is... Poltergeist is just unfortunate. These guys I'm going to... I don't know if I should level up immediately. this guy, obviously. Detect isn't bad. I guess Giga is fine. Aromatherapy is kind of weird. I'll get rid of Sucker Punch because that's very situational. Memento, useless. Well, actually, it wouldn't be, right? So, yeah, it's -2 attack, special defense, or attack and special attack. Will-O-Wisp is inaccurate. Oh, this is actually allowed and restricted? I guess because it's like specific to only ulti guys. Same with tea time. That's such a weird... I guess it's a way to remove berries without a nerve or bug bite. I didn't think about that. This might have somewhat, if not meandering, utility. Oh. Oops, I got rid of something I should not have. There we go. Fixed it. Maybe. There we go. Okay, so... Actually, I should look at this anyway. Where is Sharkada? This is... I think this just gets more moves. Yeah, it just gets more moves when it evolves. However, Rowlith should probably stay the same. Unless... Let me see here. Rock Throw, Ember. The best move it could probably have is Flamethrower at 34. Oh, but it has terrible special attack. Villain's Flare Blitz immediately. Oh, what a lot of its moves are. Right. I have the Rock Slide TM, so that doesn't matter. I think it still learns Head Smash. I think the only questionable one here is Outrage. I don't think I need that. How fast is this? Only 90 base speed? Not even good defenses. But oddly, a high HP stat? Huh. I guess to try and negate recoil from Head Smash and Headlong Rush. But like, it has Rock Head, so why is it all in HP? Makes no sense. What TMs do I have? Because I don't think I have Heat Wave, do I? Is that even a TM? Well, I guess it doesn't matter because I have Flamethrower. Yeah, I have enough TMs, I think, to where evolving it immediately doesn't matter. Because I have Rock Slide TM. And all of these other moves don't matter. Yeah, I'll just evolve this, and... There's Red Candy, here it is. It does need a move aside from Flare Blitz. I don't need Takedown. Flame Burst doesn't matter because it's a physical attacker. Retaliate does not matter. Flamethrower, I have the TM for, so that doesn't matter. Rock Slide, I guess because it just learned it. Heat Wave, I think hits all opponents in a battle. But probably not. Outrage is, I'll teach it, screw it. Flare Blitz is here. Head smash. Oh, I forgot how inaccurate this is. And then, do I still have a Firestone? That's a Flame Whip. I do not have one. Okay. Cookie Rider. Celadon. And let's see here. Hold on. Celadon here. Ah, shoot, where? Here it is. Firestone, and I believe Duskstone. Where? That's not it. Oh. Oh, it's Moonstone? I have a lot of those. Yes. There's Ceruledge. Over that. And then Firestone into this. Perfect. Accelerock. I guess over. I don't relearn Outrage is the problem, right? No. Is Outrage even. It's not even a TM. Rock Slide is a TM. I guess I'll remove that. And then where's your Candy? Will-O-Wisp? It is kind of fast. Over Fire Spin. Nightshade is useless. Flame Wheel? I don't really need Clear Smog right now. Incinerate is unnecessary. Lava Plume? Hold on. What is this right now? Is this a physical or special attacker? It's physical, so there's no reason to teach this. It's Flamethrower, so why not? Until it learns something else. Psycho Cut? Interesting. Bitter Blade. Ah. This is a draining move. I'll hold off on that. Let's see. Okay, so I think I have enough encounters. Well, I have all the encounters I really want, because I'm not getting Snorlax, I'm gonna be honest. So, actually there is one more thing. I keep saying this. I don't need to look at this though. I could just go through Route 12, because like, I don't think the trainers are that bad. I do eventually have to fight Morty, but like I said, I need to wait for Mega Evolution. That's not where the trainers are. It's here. So I could get through Route 12. I get through Route 12, I can get to Route 13, I think. Where is this? So Route 12 is here. Yeah, here. Route 13. And then I get Duraludon, regardless of time of day. Oh, but I need to know where the grass is. Because I have to... Oh, wait a minute. I should not do this, because this is apparently Mega Charizard. And this is Mega Alcremie? Why? Oh, yeah, this is like if you're level 68, which is... Yeah, no, they're expecting you to do this after Sabrina. Okay. I guess I really have to just get Mega Evolution first? Okay. So, Silphco it is then. I should have noticed that a lot earlier though. That's on me. Okay. Let's see here. This is Flashfire. Let's see, does it really learn anything? Just Thunderfang? I do want a ghost type. Sorry, trying to think here a bit more. I don't necessarily need Will-O-Wisp on this right now. Ooh, Night Slash or Shadow Sneak or a different move. Let's see here. Cut. Light Screen is useless. Iron Head, that is weird. Brick Break? What would this be useful on? I guess Rock and Dark. Better than nothing. I really don't need Will-O-Wisp right now. What move does Dragon Pulse, Hero Blast, Air Slash? You know what? I'm gonna give this guy new moves. Hyper Voice, but that's normal. Psychic, I guess? Or Flamethrower. Flamethrower for Ice, I guess? But there's not a lot of Ice types. Is there anything else I can teach this? Dark Pulse. Psychic Noise is weird. I guess Dark Pulse. Just for coverage. Also, could I replace Aqua Tail with anything? Probably I shouldn't, right? Facade is useless. Iron Tail is useless. Knock off? Bulldoze, that's it. Or Ice Punch, but... I guess that's fine. Okay, I could technically bring this. Water, electric, ghost, fire, dragon. Because I don't have a dark type. I also could just bring Ops again. Or I can just bring Tinkaton. So, what floor is this? When does this fight happen? Well, first of all, it's the rival, obviously. So, oh, I see. This is Mecha Venusaur again, Darmanitan, Azumarill, King Gambit, Staraptor. They're both kind of similar, actually. Do this. I'm deciding to bring Nature. Why not? Okay. First things first, I gotta give it better moves. Assuming it can learn any. Thunder Punch, and Rock Slide. Poison Jab? I want something better than Aerial Ace, but like, well, I guess it could just teach it U-turn. What moves do you have? Not the worst coverage. I guess Thunder Punch for water types, but like, nah, that's fine. Where is Pokerider? That from? Hidden Power. That is super useful, I'm sure. I have to use these, okay. Forgot about this. This is the entire gimmick. There's a bunch of items. I'll have to come back after I get rid of Team Rocket, I guess. Oh, but there's a TM here. Liquidation. Mm. Oh shoot. Oh, this is not ideal. Oh, I did not mean to do that. We're fine. Or maybe not. What? Oh my gosh, okay. I have no idea what this says. Oh. Hold on. Perfect. Okay. Hmm. I'm probably gonna bump into this guy regardless. Oh no. His view is horrible. Oh, here it is. Yeah, I needed this. Okay. I have no idea what this could have. Ooh, scary. Body press. Okay. I honestly just do not remember where any of these go. I'm pretty sure I have to fight this guy. Sandaconda. Yeah, that's not happening. There we go. Unfortunate. Not hard though. Thunderbolt. There we go. I'd feel safer if I did this. Okay. Try that again. There we go. Okay. Never mind. Never worried. This looks nothing, but I can't. Okay. That was just silly. Is it this way? No. Oh, definitely not. Ooh, that's not bad. Was that for Gryffindor? I was not paying attention. There's nothing here. Yeah. Where's the other one go? Okay. I can just open this. This isn't it either, though. There's a mega stone in here, though. What is this? Oh, I don't know. Okay. What if I just kept going up? Oh, I did not mean that. Oh. Okay. I outspeed that. Oh. That's fine. Oh, there's a TM in here. This is Zen Headbutt. Probably with a stone there. Kangaskhan. Well, it's a good thing I'm kind of getting lost here. Well, it's a good thing I'm getting lost, sort of, because I'm finding all of this stuff. At least they made it with my time to get lost. Not here, though. Not a spinner. This isn't it. Sort of remembering. Is it at the very top? Okay. Oh. I don't have a rock move, but I do have... Oh, shoot. Well, no, I have Dark Pulse on this. Oh, that's a lot more than I was expecting. Okay. Oh, there's nothing here. Gosh darn it. Okay. Hold on. I'm not getting lost here. Well. For that, I should at least try. Now, these are just items. It has to be somewhere else. Now that's where... Okay, hold on. I had enough fun here, but I actually need to know the way. It's been way too long since I've done this, unfortunately. Ugh. Where? Sofco is not... Here it is. third floor? That's it? There's no way that's correct. Is it? Test them. Currently, it is the third floor, and I'm just a dingus. Let's see here. What's going here? Literally just the center room, apparently. Had to fight this guy, though. Oh. I should have kept air slash, because I don't have any other... Oh. It's fun. Bishop. Safest play is this, right? Oh. So apparently... What? Hold on. I go to the third floor? I did. I did. It is this. That's wrong. That's also wrong. Is it just to this? Oh. It was that simple. Okay. So, I have to prepare for this, because this is the fight I have to do. Staraptor, King Gambit, Azumarill, Darmanitan, and Venusaur. Not ideal, but I'll make do. Let's see here. I guess I search Darmanitan. Oh, he's in both teams, I guess. So let me see here. This should be Flare Blitz, Rock Slide, Earthquake, U-Turn, Sheer Force, Select Whip. Okay, and this is Jolly? Yes, okay, so this is correct. So no effort values, because I am playing on minimal grinding mode, so all effort values are turned off. I cannot gain any of them. So this is awkward. I don't... Oh, first of all, I did not add my counters to this. Hold on. You guys get to look at this for a second. Not that. There we go. Okay, so... barely outspeeds. The problem is... this would have to be Head Smash, probably. Yeah, this has to be Head Smash. Which is not ideal. Which means wide lens. If I wide lens Head Smash, which means I have to do Rock Head to avoid recoil damage. White Lens does it by 10%. Red Smash is normally... it's not 85. It's 85, so... it should be a 95% accurate move. If I miss, I'm dead to Earthquake. There has to be another way though. Right? No. So if I switch this to Flash Fire, that's not what I want. No. There's just too many other moves. Lantern... nope. No. Also does not work. Oh. The answer's obvious. It's just a trio. Again. Okay. This is seeing a lot more action than I thought. So... the trio is once again the lead for this. Because it outspeeds and KOs with Earthquake. He can probably switch out here though. Oh no, I'm Arena Trap. I keep forgetting I'm Arena Trap. So it can't switch out even with U-turn. So I outspeed and just take the KO. But then... this is like literally any Pokemon. Oh, interesting. So thankfully I caught this. This is not, what's that ability called? Supreme Overlord? Oh no, it is Supreme Overlord. Why is it showing Defiant? Oh, this is awkward. So this would actually not come out against Dugtrio. Is there a Pokemon this would come out on? This would not come out on... this wouldn't come out on Arcanine either. Arcanine... outspeeds. If I give this Charcoal a can... okay, here's the problem. I'm in a lot of trouble, even... yeah, this is scary. I mean, actually, Gyarados, after it -1s with Intimidate, works. Obstagoon actually kind of just sits on this. If I teach this Brick Break... well, how many allies does he actually have? 1, 2, 3, 4? And, okay, so if we do Supreme Overlord and it's only 4, effort values do not matter here. So worst damage is Iron Head. Oh, it's Chople, right? So Brick Break does not work. Close combat, actually, even through Chocolate Okos, I could bait Knockoff, because it's Knockoff AI, so I could bait that, switch Urshifu in, and just close combat. Or I can just Flare Blitz. But, well... Urshifu is technically safer. The only thing it gets terribly damaged by is Iron Head. Problem is the rest of the team kind of walls this. By Adamant, Black Belt, I can also... I don't outspeed this though because it's Jolly. Yeah. So none of my other answers into this actually... yeah, 'cause this has Rock Slide. Even at -1, I'm in trouble. Well, if it's Shorty here, and then Oko with Aquatail, but I have to stay in for this to work. Sumo doesn't take any damage here. This would, because it's normal Venusaur. This sees either Sludge Bomb, well, this only sees Sludge Bomb because it's like low, like highest roll, lowest roll here. So I don't need, ignore the Blastoise, we're actually looking at Venusaur. So actually this might, no, this is the same situation. Oh, my Darmanitan is still jolly. Actually, this particular Venusaur does go down to Flare Blitz, because it's not bulky. The problem is I somehow have to bait Giga Drain. I guess if I Heavy Berry, this is Giga Drain, and then I outspeed an Oko with Flare Blitz. I also would Oko Staraptor. Well, actually, with Intimidate, no. It also has Brave Bird. Is this Intimidate or Reckless? Intimidate. Arcanine is not safe. Golem's also not safe. Lantern is only in trouble in close combat. Sumaril is in trouble too. Brave Bird, very much in trouble. This is a problem. Wait, I can just topple Magnezone. What am I doing? Okay, so Magnezone. I want to double check this though. I want to keep double checking this. Really nothing else I have? Liquidation Golisopod, but that does literally nothing. I can't actually Aqua because I'm water type. No. This does nothing. I don't outspeed with Urshifu unless I also go Jolly. But then close combat doesn't take the Oko, even with Black Belt. Has a 93% chance. That's in trouble to Flare Blitz. That's not happening. Also not happening. It's looking kind of like, yeah, this is unfortunately just Dugtrio. Okay, so Dugtrio Arena Traps, Earthquake, Oko, Darmanitan. Then this becomes literal random move. So I think this just... So what's the order here of these Pokemon? This is... Oh, wait, he leads with Staraptor. He doesn't even bring Darmanitan out first. I did not pay attention to that. Okay, so hold on. What is this? Completely changed. So we lead Chople Magnezone then? Modest right now. What if I go Bold? That's fine because it's still Okos. Oh, but it doesn't. Oh, it does not outspeed, and it has access to U-turn. So it could just U-turn. It's either gonna waste my Chopple, or it's gonna U-turn. I mean, Thunderbolt does damage, Volt Switch also OHKOs. So, like, the biggest issue here, I guess, okay, so I guess I can just U-turn and then do slow Volt Switch into whatever he brings in next. The problem is, so hold on, I'm the wrong ability here. Yeah, the problem, so if it U-turns, Earth power is 56%. It is never King Gambit. It is also never a Azumarill, because liquidation's only 48%. So this can only be Earth power from Venusaur, and this is considering normal Venusaur. Or it's the Manatan. And it's actually a 50-50 between Flare Blitz and Earthquake. So I need the trio for Darmanitan, but so the problem is, this is either going to see, is this a 50-50? Oh, I'm not showing, oh my gosh, I'm having issues with that today. I apologize, chat. So far, what I learned is that Dugtrio one-shots this and outspeeds, but he doesn't start with this. He starts with Staraptor, which I have to find a way for, well, hold on. No, this doesn't work because Intimidate, right? Lantern also ignores Intimidate, but like, this is close combat and Modest doesn't do enough. This has to be Magnezone. Modest Magnezone. That is not. So the problem is, well, I could go Chopple. So here's the real issue. So Darmanitan is a clean OHKO. Even without the effort values. So ideally, Gary would see this, but he could also just switch to Venusaur, because there is some overlap in terms of OHKO, because if he sees the 56 here, it's Venusaur. I mean, it's only Earth power, which I can deal with. Crobat actually just hits on this. What did Crobat want to learn earlier? Air Slash? Yeah, no, Dual Wing Beat does more damage. Actually, Noivern just sits on this as well. If I give this Air Slash again, it doesn't really matter. It kind of has to be Aeroblast, but it looks like the result is the same. I have to Sharp Beak, unless I use Darmanitan and Flare Blitz. This Mega Venusaur is not outspeeding this. Flare Blitz from Arcanine does not do it. I have to use this. So if I switch to adamant, I do one shot. So the problem is because I'm slow volt switch, but the problem is if Staraptor doesn't U-turn and it just goes for close combat, what am I? Shuffle. So the entire idea with Volt Switch hinges on that he sees the need to switch, and because he has he has U-turn, instead of hard switching, the AI will typically just use the switch move. But I don't know how that works. He might see Chopple, but then here's the issue. This is using Venusaur. So normal Venusaur only has a 56% chance. Darmanitan has guarantee Okos on both of these. It shouldn't be a Azumarill because it doesn't see Oko on anything. And the type matchup does not work. Type matchup is weird here. It does resist. This could end up being King Gambit because of knockoff AI. Which if it is, that's kind of ideal. Because in that case it would be 0 allies knocked out. But then what do I bring to deal with this? I can't double Flare Blitz here, that's just gonna be dangerous. Also, this is not faster though. So against Magnezone, this would see, I see the issue. So this is like Sucker Punch knockoff, which have special AI, and then it's only Iron Head as its real move. I guess since I'm still holding Chopple, if it switches to this, yeah, I see what the issue with this team is. So really, I kind of need something that can tank Iron Head. So this is either Charcoal or Manatan, but if I switch into knockoff, I am in trouble. Or, since it's knockoff AI, so here's the real issue. So this can be knockoff AI, this could kind of also be Venusaur because it's like a 56% chance to the Oko. If it sees that roll, it'll be Venusaur. The other thing is this could be Darmanitan because it sees guarantees. The other outcome is that it could just not see Switch AI and attempt close combat, which if that ends up being the case, I'm kind of in trouble because I have no idea what it would switch to. But I think Volt Switch is my safest bet here, because if I have Thunderbolt and he switches into like Dormanitan, I'm kind of in trouble. Because then I have no way to switch into... I have nothing to switch into this, really. Technically, Azumarill. But then Azumarill just gets O-code anyway. Like, it's still in trouble. This is in trouble to Earthquake. This is in trouble to Earthquake. Safest is technically Noivern, but I still don't like that. Yeah, I have to just play on the assumption that Gary is going to click U-turn because Shovel just dissuades close combat. I also kind of have to be modest, right? Can I go bold? I could. But why did I... wait, hold on. Oh, right, okay. That's why. It's to Oko this. Liquidation crits. I'm kind of in trouble, but that's fun. Yeah, so I have to go... Apple modest. The extra damage. Other than Magnezone, what else do I have for this? I could just Lantern. I could bring my own Azumarill, but that doesn't really solve much. Executor does outspeed, but I guess if it sees Liquidation, I can just switch and then Oko with Energy Ball. I'd have to go modest. Yeah. I guess I could Yachi, but I outspeed, so if I switch correctly, I'm fine. Can't really use... well, I think this can like Giga Drain. That is nothing though. Crobat does damage, I guess. There's no physical poison move here. That's like, no. I don't have a whole lot against this. It either has to be modest Executor. I could really just use Lantern by Magnet. No, not even. Yeah, it kind of has to be Executor, unfortunately. Okay. And then if it's Ice Punch, but what else? Executor can't really do anything else. I mean, it baits Sludge Bomb. It does kind of bait it. It's immune to Sleep Powder, so it will definitely bait Sludge Bomb, which is probably ideal. Yeah, it'll be ideal for Crobat. Oh, Dual Wing Beat doesn't do... I mean, it's a guaranteed 2-shot regardless. But he could switch to... if he switches to Dormanitan... what is this? This is actually guaranteed Flare Blitz? But then I have no way of... could like bold flash fire here so that this is guaranteed earthquake. But then what was the idea here? I somehow, oh wait, it's the trio. Oh, that's awkward. Again, I have to bait rock slide essentially. Is there any way to do that? Gyarados. I have to bring Gyarados then? That baits play rough. Which is not that safe. It's better than nothing. Okay, so Magnezone Volt switch. If it's to a Manatan, I switch to the trio. If it's Venusaur, I have to switch to how does Executor deal with this? It's Sludge Bomb, but I need Executor as a backup for Azumarill, unless trying to think here. There's really nothing else, not even my own. Yeah, it has to be Executor. Okay. And then kill that. And then how do I deal? Okay. So I don't know why this shows Defiant. But let's do this. Let's just assume it's max Supreme Overlord, which in this case it's 4. This either sees Knockoff or Sucker Punch, which if I use Yachi Berry, it will definitely see Sucker Punch. Or Knockoff, sorry. Definitely see Knockoff. The idea then is it to use Adamant Black Belt here? Earthquake doesn't do it. Wait, hold on. So Arcanine doesn't really do it unless it's Charcoal. Urshifu also, well, hold on. Hold on. It already has a guarantee if I make it Adamant. Like, it already outspeeds as well. But this doesn't really match up into anything else well, which is the issue. If I brought Tinkaton instead, what happens? It's just Ironhead. That's annoying. Well, I have 4. Does Gyarados help me at all here? It baits Rock Slide, which the trio does survive. It baits specifically. Oh, hold on. Yeah, it baits specifically Rock Slide, which the trio survives. And with Intimidate support, even crit it doesn't KO, assuming it's full HP. Does Gyarados help anywhere else? Yes, Azumarill. I can try this. So, Supreme Overlord King Gambit. If it goes in with max fainted mons, well, I basically have to bring everyone with items except Urshifu then. I have to make it, well, actually don't need it to be black belt. Because I can just KO this normally. I believe the only thing this doesn't outspeed is Darmanitan, which only sees flare. Let's hold on. What does Flare Blitz actually do in this case? 91. Gyarados eats 1, even through crit. So I think there's Citrus here. Well, hold on. What if I Jolly this? And then this black belt. I can do that instead. Gyarados, like keep Gyarados adamant? Well, regardless, hold on. So what does this enable me to do? It enables me to U-turn out and switch into Gyarados. Because it's never Rock Slide, it's only Flare Blitz. So I get the -1. It sees... What if I go... Because these are all physical aside from Venusaur, so what if I go... Well, it doesn't really matter. Impish. Yeah, that's still Rock Slide, and I'm not going shorty, because I want to continue to bait that. This is Zuma will see anything here, just play rough. So let's see Rock Slide as well. Well, this sees Rock Slide, that's what I want. What would this see? I guess Sludge Bomb or Giga Drain, it doesn't really matter. I can't Rindu anywhere, so yeah, this would be Citrus. So what? Impish? Citrus? Do I go Impish here? Am I in trouble? Crit soon? Well, it doesn't matter though, right? I'm not gonna stay in on this anyway, it's fun. Okay, so I have most of my team. Real bad. Obviously for Venusaur. Do I Chesto here? I guess I have to. I have no other play here, right? I Adamant Chesto, and I have to be adamant to put the 2-shot anywhere. Executor, I guess I could, so I need to be adamant, or not adamant, sorry, I need to be modest. Yachi. Sumeru comes in. If I manage to switch Gyarados, that's fine. Actually... Wait, because I'm Yachi though, that's why. I'm not dead to play rough crit, right? No, not at full HP. The only other thing... Yeah, no, I think that's about it. question is always what to do with Doug Trio. Because it just gets KO'd by everything, as per usual. It's... oh no, because this is Gigadron. Right. Yeah, the only safe play here is Rock Slide. Crit does not actually KO this. What if I made this Impish? It's still a guaranteed one-shot. Impish doesn't really do anything, right? I teach this Rock Slide instead. Yeah, that does nothing. I guess I could Soft Sand. Well, hold on, what if I stay Adamant? I should just stay Adamant and Soft Sand. Okay. Okay, let me back to Pokemon Center. Get this going. So, I'm gonna look at this. Magnezone, Doug Trio suspiciously is in here, as well as Executor. Crobat, who has not been out of the box in a very long time. Same with Gyarados. And Urshifu is finally appearing. Okay, so Nature's Modest. We keep you Adamant. Modest. We'll make you Adamant. Impish. And you are actually going to be Jolly. In terms of items. Shuffle. Where is this? Oh no, you're just Soft Sand. Going max damage here. I think you're actually already holding Yachi from the Lieutenant Surge fight, yes? No. You're also still holding Chesto from the Erica fight. So, as a reminder, in Radical Red, consumable held items are returned at the end of the battle. That's why they still have these berries. So, this is actually good to go. So, this is still citrus, like I said, just never took the item off. Well, this is just a switch in, but how good is your special attack? Bad, right. Is there anything I could give you, though, to help? Hidden Power. What hidden power is this? It's dark. Okay. Is it hidden power dark for everyone? Hold on. I guess this is always set to be hidden power dark. Huh. I could teach this Ironhead. I have no idea how useful this is. Actually, now that I think about it, it's not. Temper Flare, not really. Dark Pulse, it's like special. Dragon Tail is weird, but it's also negative priority. Nothing you can relearn, huh? I guess technically Scary Face, but like, yeah, there's no point. The moves you got are the moves you're stuck with. And then this is Jolly. With Black Belt. Where's that? Here. Any moves I can reteach to you? Not really. I mean, Detect is good, Ironhead is fine, I guess. Well, with this fight, not really. What other TMs can I teach you? Oh, I could give Magnezone Body Press. That's an interesting idea, but not for now. This fight does not require it. Ice Punch? Aerial Ace, Poison Jab? Well, I mean, Ironhead's not gonna do anything. Oh, but then Poison Jab isn't gonna do anything. Fire Punch doesn't necessarily... Close Combat's gonna OHKO anyway. Rock Slide... I guess? Okay. So where is... Okay. So third floor. Right here. Okay. What now? This one. Right? No, it was the other one. Here. Okay. So, stop the music. It's time to lock in. I still can't believe this does not learn Flip Turn. It has a flipper. Does it not? Okay, whatever. Should be good to go. This should be Venusaur because it was my starter was Oshawott. And he should be leading Staraptor. If this is somehow not Staraptor, I'm gonna be very upset. This is also probably gonna be the end of the run if it's not. Okay, it's Staraptor. So, Intimidate does not matter because we're a special attacker. Out of an abundance of caution, I'm actually gonna shoot. It is close combat. Okay. That's kind of what I was worried about. I didn't know if it would just go through the Chople Berry or just U-turn. I should have just assumed it ignores Chople. Who's the fastest Mon I got here? Okay, so let's actually look at something here. Crobat. Crobat basically baits Flare Blitz and Rock Slide? Well, actually, This actually just baits Flare Blitz if it's Darmanitan. Azumarill doesn't. Well, it sees Ice Punch or Liquidation. If this is somehow King Gambit, it's probably knockoff, because I'm holding Chesto. Yeah, because knockoff AI. And then it cannot be Venusaur because there's nothing that it can do. So let me think in terms of. So this is either King Gambit or this is Darmanitan. If it's Darmanitan, well, the Pokemon that was just out was Magnezone. So it can't be, well, in terms of typing, it's not Venusaur because it poison resists. It's not King Gambit. Has to be Darmanitan, right? Or Azumarill? No, it's not Azumarill because it's Fairy. So... Having it be Azumarill would probably be the most awkward situation. Unless I just go to Gyarados immediately. It's Azumarill. Oh. Oh. Intimidate does not work that way. Huh. So... Oh, unfortunately this sees Play Rough. This is not the move I wanted to switch into. And I can't really use anyone else. I really don't want to risk. I really wish Intimidate actually triggered. Crobat is the safest, but the problem is then this sees either Ice Punch or Liquidation. I have an idea. Wait, doesn't have any priority moves, right? Let's actually still go to Crobat. Just don't crit. Perfect. And now I U-turn, because this is gonna be either Ice Punch or Liquidation. Now I get the Intimidate drop. It's Liquidation, okay. Defense drop doesn't matter because I'm just switching out now. This is gonna be Play Rough, but I'm actually gonna put it over to Executor. Why is this Ice Punch? Well, I'm screwed. Well, no, I'm not. Wait. Oh, now I'm in trouble. So... What HP am I at? 150? If this crits... It's not... Oh, but I have to take into account... So the problem is... Frostbite halves special attack. I forgot to take that into account, but why did it Ice Punch over Play Rough here? I really don't know. So I still outspeed. This doesn't KO because of Ice Punch, or because of Intimidate. The problem is I'm probably going to die to frostbite. So I have to do something else. I have an idea, but this relies on me not getting crit. Okay. Actually, I can survive this frostbite. Hold on. Never mind. This is King Gambit. Interesting. This... I mean, this isn't the worst switch in. I actually did enough damage on Azumarill anyway. Energy bolted a lot more than I thought. But... let's see here. 67... This can see basically any move. The problem is that I'm not itemless. The only Pokemon that is currently itemless is the one I... So... this will see knockoff. I can't switch... Well... If this is Ironhead, this is fine, but then this still sees knockoff. I also have to take into account this is Supreme Overlord after 1? Yeah. So Intimidate comes in. So this can't be knockoff, actually. Because I'm not holding an item currently. And it does see KO with... So actually, hold on. I'm an idiot because this can't be knockoff. Even though it sees damage, it also sees KO with Ironhead and Sucker Punch. So it's never going to Swords Dance, but it's never going to knock off because I'm itemless. So this is just a hard switch to Urshifu. Why did it still knock off? That's... why did it still knock off? Why did it still knock off? That... So... This is only a 43% chance to Oko now? After Chopple? Okay, never mind. I still got the Oko. We're good? So now... I don't really know what comes in now. Actually, I do. This is Azumarill again, isn't it? It's Venusaur. What? This sees... potential to Sludge Bomb, but like... done. This could also just Sleep Powder, which is actually kind of ideal. Yeah, it's kind of like not ideal. Can't really switch in to a move here though. Gyarados technically takes it, but I need Gyarados. Well, I gotta switch anyway. Let's actually use Detect to see what it's doing. actually just going for damage. Interesting. I mean, it has a chance to sleep powder, but it's seeing damage oddly enough. I don't think the chip matters. This is still a 2-shot. It's seeing earth power. What the? Okay, I mean, that's fine. My Chesto is still good then. Miss. Okay, not this time. That's fine. And then we just OHKO a dual wing beat. So, oh, this is awkward now. This is Dominic then. Okay, so this is a problem. 37. So... the concern here is this is either Rock Slide or Flare Blitz. So, this is definitely one or the other. Unfortunately, if this ends up being Flare Blitz, I'm risking Urshifu. And I need, so I'm either, so it's a 31% chance to OHKO Urshifu with Flare Blitz, or I am essentially risking crit on Gyarados. Risking crit is statistically safer. So the Intimidate actually gets it out of Rock Slide range. It's Flare Blitz, we are perfectly safe. Okay, so, oh, but now this is a little more awkward. Is it? No, because this is still Rock Slide. Because it should see OHKO with Rock Slide. Because this is always a 2-shot. And if I remember correctly, it never takes crit into... What? Oh, this is awkward. That's not what I was expecting. Oh. What? So this is random move, obviously, but now I'm in trouble. I'm only in trouble to liquidation. This is completely random move. This is a very bad position I'm in. The safest is still to Gyarados. I still haven't used the Citrus. So... once again, I am risking crit here. it's Aqua Jet. That's right, I forgot. It had Aqua Jet. That's like I completely forgot I had Aqua Jet. That's fine though. So now we do... So it's -1 regardless, which is good. Citrus does bring it back to 136. This is... I have no idea. I mean, this could be any move, essentially. Even Ice Punch for no reason. So... Probably have no moves here that can outcurl this. Can't do anything other than this. So just no random Ice Punch. It's Ice Punch. It's Play Rough. Okay. Didn't do a random. What is this? This is not in range to a 3-shot. How not okay am I to this? I have to avoid crit. Okay, never mind. We're fine. So last is Dormanitan, but I am in massive trouble. I don't think I can do this trick I did last time, because both moves are OHKO, and I don't think Gyarados is safe anymore. Let me see, what HP is this? 136 after Citrus. Yeah, Rock Slide is just... And, whoa. So it is the same situation. I'm only... Well, hold on. Flare Blitz, if it OHKOs, is also not okay? What? Am I reading this correctly? Yes. What the... This is insane. So... Crit or crit? Lovely. Has to be another way. Nope. Kind of wish I had Flash Fire now, but here we go again. I probably should have U-turned out, honestly. This is Flare Blitz, okay. Okay, so actually this is a problem, because I think it sees both now. Not donut speed. So this is again a 50-50. Who do I have that does outspeed this? That's not enough HP. If I still had Black Belt, do I still? No, it's lost. Also, the trio's at 62 now because of the U-turn. So if it sees Flare Blitz, I'm gone. If it gets the Rock Slide, I'm gone. Regardless, I think I see a path. It's Rock Slide? Wait. This trio just refuses. It refuses to go down. This is somehow the luckiest duck trio in the world. I just don't. And we get the Lapras, which can Mega Evolve, so... Unfortunately, I think... What's the next fight? So it's not this. Hold on, let me put the music on real quick. What's the next fight depending on that? So this trainer order is kind of messed up due to optionals, but the real next fight is this double battle. It's a partner battle. And this is not a good team. And there's two megas here. And it starts with Incineroar and Gothitelle. What would Masquerain do the most damage to? That's awkward. Oh, this is also competitive. So him starting with Intimidate is bad. Fake Out, Parting Shot, Darkest Lariat, Fire Punch. Unfortunately, chat, I don't think I have the brain power today to get through this one. This one's probably, unfortunately, well, let me see real quick. So this would be Incineroar. No effort values. So Quick does nothing because it's a double battle. Rivalry is weird because I guess it depends on which one it's hitting, right? Dark Fire. So Azumarill, Mystic Water, Azumarill, but then why does it say frozen? I'm not frozen. Masquerain. Actually, what's the shortcut for okay, so hold on. I have an idea. That's not. It's the box icon, not. I have an idea. How do I? And then where is it? Here. Why does this not? That works, but why does this not? Can I not do it that way? Oh my god. Okay, that's stupid. So this is weird because I have no idea. I'm assuming different values also don't apply in this situation, so it's like this. So this would see Scald, and then into Gothitelle. Wait, how does competitive work? When a stat is lowered, I'm assuming it's +1. Well, hold on. Oh, it's by 2. So it's like this. Oh. So it sees 72%, 61 to 72 bug buzz. 66 to 79 on Incineroar. I actually might not want to take out Incineroar. Gothitelle is a lot more threatening. Because it's +2 special attack. I can't use Cerulean Edge because it has Darkest Lariat. This has HP fighting. That's great. Oh, and Colbur. What's the other solution to this? Reshifu doesn't have any dark type moves. I could just Adamant Dormanitan. Sort of. This does not work. I would have to charcoal. That's too dangerous. What if I somehow had Ormoldo? But then I'm endangered to... I actually don't outspeed anywhere. Never mind. Kabuto tops as tops. Level 56. Kabutops with sharpness. Kabutops even learn. Never mind. It learns Stone Axe. I thought it would learn a bug move. No X Scissor. This has this Aqua Cutter and Stone Axe, which is not enough, even with sharpness. Koya would do nothing in this situation. This does not evolve until 59. Yeah, this is gonna take a little more effort to calculate than I would thought. So, unfortunately, well, hold on. not that. I can just first impression this, but then... Well, Incinerate does... Well, first of all, Intimidate. So... Against Gothitelle, this does not, even with Silver Powder. So the only other thing I can think of is to somehow use Shadow Ball here. This does learn Heat Proof. So... that is not... Where is this? No, not Shadow Tag. What am I... Shoot, what am I thinking of? Hold on. Also, why does it keep saying that I'm frozen? It's being weird. What's this called? Not Cleanse Tag. It's... I thought I would have it. I know. Spell Tag. Wait, what? Oh, I see why. I just barely outspeed this, but then... this sees... Oh... So what if I did this instead? I do tank this better after Intimidate, so if... So where's Gothitelle? I can actually just make myself Blast Fire here to remove Fire Punch. I also outspeed, Fake Out doesn't work. So Gothitelle. Shadow Claw almost does it. I can't teach Shadow Ball because it doesn't do enough. Yeah, this has to be Shadow Claw. The problem is this still has to be Spell Tag in order to OHKO. What other Pokemon are here? Golden Go, which if she switches to is still OHKO'd by Shadow Tag, or by Shadow Claw, sort of. Oh, she could just hard switch to Houndoom instead, which is gonna be a bigger issue. So at least it's not Heat Proof, or at least it's not Heat Wave, sorry, but it will see Dark Pulse. Azumarill just deals with this easy, actually. What is Dark Aura? What is that? Let me see something here. What is Dark Aura? Hold on. I'm silly. I know how to check this. Powers up all direct type moves by 33%. Azuma will still eat this for breakfast. So this also sits well against Incineroar, because it's not gonna come out first. Oh, right. I need something to eat. Intimidate. Actually, no, hold on. That's a problem. What does Gothitelle see on this? Psychic, this does nothing. This is just gone. Even at +2, this tanks it. Can't this one Shadow Ball? Hold on. I don't know its speed, so this doesn't see Thunder Wave, but then Incineroar is just gonna OHKO this. I can't first impression. Can execute that, doesn't work. So I have to always take into account the -1 from Incineroar. Unless... what other abilities do Swirlage has? Sharpness, hold on. If I Sharpness, even after -1, Spell Tag still OHKOs, and I outspeed. So... Incineroar... it's -1 because of Intimidate from Masquerain. The problem is, if this crits, I am just gone. So I either have to somehow play around a +2 Gothitelle, or I have to take out Incineroar. No, yeah, that's what I'm an idiot. It's getting late. This is why my brain does not work. When I have to analyze stuff like this, my brain does not work this late. But whatever. So it's either I take out Incineroar and deal with +2 Gothitelle, or take out Gothitelle and try to deal with Incineroar. I don't have any good solutions. The only... but then this is just Fire Punch. Even at -1. So if I Impish... Chopple, maybe? No, not Chopple, why does it keep doing that? Akka. It does not survive crit 50% of the time. And I don't think it even... it does outspeed, it doesn't OHKO. And I can't entrainment competitive because it'll trigger immediately. This has HP fighting. How does Unseen Fist work? Contact moves, bypass, protect, that's it. Has no other abilities, right? Careful. Yeah, it's just Unseen Fist, so a -1 from Incineroar. Just puts it out of, well, just puts it out of. If I black belt, that does OHKO. The problem is, how do I deal with Gothitelle then? Because it's +2. I'm just gonna eat HP fighting. Masquerain does not. Well, no, because this is also 0 effort values. Oh, why is this showing? Here it is. If I hold on. This does evolve in this split completely, and it has tough claws. The problem is, oh no, its base speed is actually higher than. So if I have a Metagross, well, there's already a lot of issues with that. Yeah, there's already too many issues with this because Incineroar just eats this. Why would I bring Gudra anywhere? Hold on. We're fine. Okay. Chat, you know what? I'm gonna probably have to look at this a little more next time. Because this is a lot more. This is gonna take some time to figure out. Well, yeah, this is gonna take, well, I do have Lapras. No, because... Okay, let me just... I'll end this by leveling up Lapras. But I'm definitely gonna have to take some time to figure this out. Because this one is gonna take a while. Where? Here, not that. Ice Beam over Confuse Ray. I kinda want Ice Shard Line better than Water Pulse. Safeguard, Hydro Pump, no. Dragon Pulse? That's, oh wait a minute, this is Water Dragon, what the? Oh, I guess Dragon Pulse then. I had no idea this was a Dragon type. What other things does it learn? Oh, I thought I gave Lapras a nickname, what? Hold on. I definitely did that. Hold on. There's no shenanigans here, right? No, it's just Lapras, okay. Overwinter. There's nothing. Anything else this can, you know, this can also learn. I'm assuming this is still just, oh, this can have body press. How good is its defense? too bad. Oh, hydration? What other abilities can this have? Water absorb. Actually, that's just a lot better. Its defense isn't actually that high. I had no idea this was a dragon type. If I had known there was a guaranteed dragon, I probably wouldn't. Also, it's a storm. No, this is water absorb. But I think, doesn't water absorb have the same effect as storm drain? Whatever. What is, let me see how Lapras works here. No. Okay. Oh, this is the wrong level. Hold on. Yeah, this doesn't work. I know this actually does kind of work. This does not outspeed Gothitelle though. Unless I go timid. I think that's a speed tie. Oh no. That does outspeed, but then what do I do? So I don't think this learns... What, Dark Pulse? No. Dragon Pulse does look nothing. Sorry, had to sneeze. Okay, no. I'm definitely gonna have to just take some time to probably calculate this off stream, because this one was a bit bigger than I was expecting. And I don't think any of my current encounters can work here. I'm trying to think. Cause the only thing that I know for a fact that could possibly help me is the Game Corner. But like, the only Pokemon that are guaranteed to evolve at this cap are like Beldum. What level does Bagon evolve at? Or like, hold on. Actually, Salamence actually comes online here. What if I had Salamence? What moves does it learn? Bite, great. Crunch at 25. Does it learn anything else? No. So best we're gonna do is Crunch, which does nothing. Dragon Pulse, Dragon Claw. Oh, no, hang on. Do a Wing Beat. Dragon Breath, Dragon Claw. No. Gibble, but Dino doesn't. Does it? No, that's 59. We're not even close. Umi does nothing, Jangomo does nothing. Bone Edge. But then I'm like owned by Incineroar. Garchomp does outspeed. Let me see this. Garchomp does outspeed this, but what moves does it have? I'm not gonna Mega Evolve this, because it's just, well, actually, oh wait, they fixed this Mega Evolution. Hold on, they actually fixed the Mega Evolution. Oh, but it's Sand Force. This is a useless ability. Okay, but what moves does it actually have? Crunch, Dual Chop, Dragon Claw, Dragon Rush, Earthquake. There's nothing. So there is one thing I can think of. What level does this evolve? Oh, never mind. This is useless. Oh, Rotom evolution? But then... Oh, but then it's never a ghost type anymore, right? But Shadow Ball isn't stab. Riolu does nothing, right? Koyo can't do anything. Yeah, okay. I've tried everything and got nothing, but, well... There's one more thing. Let's see... No, the real question is, so this isn't Sandstorm, or Sandstream, by the way. They changed it in, oh, hold on. Okay, no, we're fine. Okay. This isn't Sandstream, because this is, restricted mode. Let me see... Did they fix the Mega Evolution? Not really. It does evolve, it just barely gets its evolution. Oh, but then this is just... No Sandstream, that is illegal. It sees that and it's intimidated. Okay, I'm done. I'm actually done this time, chat, I swear. I am not gonna look at this anymore because it's... this is clearly gonna take more time than it's worth right now. Because unfortunately, I do have to go. It's about that time. I will probably try to figure some of this out off stream so it doesn't bog this down all the time. But that is all I got. At least we got to Gary. That was... Yeah, no, that was about as scary as I thought it was going to be. But we got somewhere at least. I will try to calc some of this off stream because this is clearly not an easy fight. But until next time, have a good night, have a good afternoon. Goodbye, chat. Bye bye.